Thank you. Welcome, everybody. I hope you enjoy the show. We got lots of awesome musicians coming on, and then I want to thank my grandpa who started this whole thing. I don't know where he is, probably in the green room or walking around. Oh, he's right here in the backstage. I got to thank him for letting me come on, play some music while you guys came in, and giving me the opportunity to practice and play slacky guitar for you guys. So, thank you.
Hi, this is not only serving as a mic check, but it's my chance to say hi to all of you. Good afternoon and aloha. Mai kailoa o vau bilivi ma Hawaii News Now ma kakuhi heva Oahu maiau. I'm from the island of Oahu, and it's always a pleasure to be here. My name is Billy V from Hawaii News Now. Just finished, literally, did sunrise this morning, got on a plane. We're here, arrived with about 6 of our talented artists that are going to be on stage. And I don't need to stand, oh, wait, I have to take a picture, so I have to look like I'm announcing to the crowd. So I have to go smile like this and point and say hi and aloha. There we go. And now that the camera's not on, I can come out here. Hi, everybody. How you doing? This is the kind of the informal hello where I get to actually come out and actually say hello, because the rest of the time I'm going to be back there kind of managing time and everything. You guys, I'll let you know that I know some of you are going to yell hana ho in the early going. And my sole job here today is to make sure that I keep our entertainers on time. Because if I get them on time, then I get to get 7 people back home to Oahu when they're supposed to be, and they don't have to miss their flight. So that's going to be kind of my job as we go throughout the day. And then as time allows a little bit later, then, you know, we may allow for some of the hana-hos if we get to let them happen. If you're just arriving, aloha. We're glad to have you here. There are vendors from all over the island of Maui. There are food vendors that are here. How many of you been here to Slaki Guitar Festival, Kiho Alu, before? Make noise. Go ahead. Welcome back. Nice to see you. If you're here for the first time, make noise. Wow. Okay. Welcome. Nice. This is free. We appreciate you being here. Couple of things, though, with it being free. We would love for you to fill out some information. There are some questionnaires. How did you enjoy today? How were the artists? How did you find out about this? It allows to keep the funding going. The more data they have, the more they get to keep their funding, the more we get to do this and keep it free. So the sign-up sheets or the information sheets, let me see if they are there. I'm going to see if they are over on usually they're right. The desk is not there at the moment. Okay. Maybe they're on this side. I'm going to have to find out where they are. We'll do that coming up. And oh, no, the desk is there. I can see Milton's Ohana over there. Hi. By the way, that's the desk right there, right behind the white tents. And if you want to fill out the questionnaires, there are questionnaires if you are a Maui resident, separate questionnaire if you are from another island. If you're from the United States, there's a questionnaire for you. If you're from international, there's a questionnaire for you. So there's something for everyone. When you go ahead and fill those out, you also get put in for prizes that we're going to draw throughout the day. If you brought in a donation for the Maui Food Bank, we're going to have drawings so you can be a winner as well. So throughout the day, we'll talk story, we'll tell you more about it, and we'll share with you information about the wonderful artists that we're featuring here today, and we'll tell you about the history of Kiho Alu while we're at it. So we're glad you're here. Enjoy. It's a wonderful day on the island of Maui, and we have trade winds, so that's the most amazing thing. Let me see. How many visitors do we have? Visitors, make noise. Go. Got a couple? Okay. Just let you know, when you're here at an event like this, especially on the island of Maui, it's okay to be loud, let loose, make a lot of noise. Maui people, make noise. Go. Yeah. That's exactly how it is. Okay, wonderful. So we're going to play some background music. Today is being streamed live on the internet across the world. I want to let you know that, so that way if you're here with somebody you're not supposed to be here with. Okay, thank you very much. Once again, we'll play some background music, and our official program starts in about 10 minutes. Mahalo. Yeah, everything's good. Shem, spell your last name. Kahawai. That's what I thought.
Yeah, no, on the thing says Kahawai, but it's
That's why I
Kahawai.
looked at it and I was like, wait a minute.
I heard him on the news on KPOA. He said it right. I'm not paying first. We're gonna have the mayor do the speech. Oh, okay.
E na hoa maka mai Hawaii nui o ke awia hiki ni hau ka hele lani, na ka maaina, na malihini, na ohana o Kiho Alu Slack Festival aloha. For those of you that do not speak Olelo Hawaii, hi. Welcome to the Maui Arts and Cultural Center. Today, it is the 35th annual Kiho Alu Slack Guitar Festival. Doesn't that sound wonderful? 35 years. Milton Lau has been doing this, and we say a huge mahalo to the Maui Arts and Cultural Center, the MAC here. We've got the mayor of the island of Maui, or the Maui County, standing by. We're going to go ahead and have him come up after our first artist. We've got lots of announcements. For those of you that are watching across the internet right now, we'll talk more about that in a few moments, but thank you for watching. And once again, MauiArts.org, but there's also Maui Arts on YouTube, and we'll talk about some of the other sites as well. We've got lots of great entertainers. Aloha no, aloha kākou. My name is Billy V from Hawaii News Now. It is my privilege to be your MC for this year. This next gentleman that is coming up plays multiple events constantly, either between Maui, Molokai, Hawaii Island, and he is one of the younger sides of our slot key guitar industry. We're so happy to start off with him, especially because he comes from this place, this wonderful place. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your first artist for the 35th annual Kiho Alu Slot Key Guitar Festival, Shem ka Hawaii.
Aloha. Good to be back. It's my second year here. Always a treat, and I want to mahalo Milton Lau for calling me up and having me come over, and I want to mahalo you guys for today, spending our evening. It's a beautiful slacky Kiho Alu. Take you guys out to a time here in Kahului back in the 1860s, during the time of our monarchy. It's a song written for Queen Emma while she traveled over here to Maui. She was arrived and gifted by hundreds of thousands of lehua blossoms right here at Kahului Harbor. A song called Kalele o Nalani. Kanan yo kahulu Aohe mea na ni kula hila Wanu akale hua o i ke kai Kalele o na la ni kono Ahe hiwa hiwa o e na kala Ahe lani o hia lano o Ahe mili mili o i na mako Ia ene malani pehe a mai la o ko Makuna maku no ke iha No ho hele i ke kainoa Kalele o na lani konoa Ahi hiwa hiwa o e na kalau Ahi lani o hila no ko Ahi mili mili hoki na mako Ahe mili mili ho'i na mako Ahe mili mili ho'i na mako Song for Queen Emma Kalele o na lani kahulu i Maui So I've been performing Kiho ALU for at least over 15 years now. I'm very honored to be the host of our slacky guitar and ukulele show that we have in Napili Kai Hotel. It was originally hosted by George Kahumoku Jr., one of my greatest mentors here on Maui. And he, let's give a round of applause for him. They just moved out to California. And so he said, hey, right after the Lahaina fires, things kind of settled down. He's like, hey, Shem, you think you can do the show? I said, yeah, I can come play with you. And he's like, no, you think you can host the show? What? So it's been about 3 years now. And I'm happy to be performing under the legends. Actually, a few of their faces will be on this stage after me, so it'll be good fun. Let's do this hula. I want to invite our actual hula dancer for the Saki show. Let's give a round of applause for Ti. Wainani ke aloha. We did this lovely song that takes you out to the east side of Maui. Known as a place known as Kipahulu, close to Ohio Gulch. Known as the land of the love-snatching winds. This song also goes out to the king of slacky guitar, Mr. Gabi Pahinui. Song entitled Kamakani Ka Ili Aloha, featuring Wainani Ke Aloha. He aloha, ahe ana no. Kamakani, kauna ukaina. Auhe hoenu nei. Kamakani ka ili aloha. Kupuha kule kumili mili kule kaui kawe hekiu. Ahe mili mili ohe Ahe iwa iwa ni Ahe le mano Yahome Yahome Wakaha Kamalini Agu Eho None Kamakani Kaini Aloha Kupua Kule Kumili Mili Kule Kawi Kawe Hekyu Ahe mili mili ohe Ahe iwa iwa Ahe le mono kukino Ahe le mono Kamakani ka ili aloha. Wanani ke aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shem ka Hawaii. Hanaho.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Well, time went by so fast, you know. Usually we gotta, sit down and we go jam all night. We forget what time it is. But we have too much artists to do that, yeah. So, stick around. We're gonna have some fun. There's an original I wrote that. It's actually a song that was my song written by my auntie, Panika Hawaii. And, she's no longer with us today, but this is a song that she wrote. It's talking about her grandparents and that generation of time was early 1900s, right here in Kamaole Kihei, where we all kind of grew up, on the Kihei side. And actually, her grandparents are born and raised on the island of Koho'olawe back in the early 1900s, and even before then. They would go back between the two channels. Our family was usually commercial fishermen, so we did a lot of akule and opelu fishing. And it's known as the old kolo nets, kind of a hukilau style that's kind of lost today's trade. Known as a song called 5 Men in a Boat. Going out to sea, Kolo fishing provides for her family. 5 men in a boat, going out to sea, Keone o Kamaole. Kappa stood high, looking down to the sea below, pointing his finger which way we should go. Kama stayed near the camps, mending nets all day, biscuits in the morning, fish and pork tonight. 5 men in a boat, going out to sea, Kolo fishing provides for her family. 5 men in a boat, going out to sea, Aloha opelu and opule. Uncle Alvin retells a story of a night up by the bay, swimming playfully and always nearby. Oh, how I wish could see the 5 men in a boat here with you, Lord. So please take care of them. 5 men in a boat going out to sea. Color fishing provides for our family. 5 men in a boat going out to sea. Color fishing provides for our family. Color fishing provides for our family. Color fishing provides for her family. Mahal nu Yaoko. My name's Shemka Hawaii. Honor, I pray for you folks. Stick around for a lot more entertainment. Mahalo.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Shemka Hawaii, Maui Zone. Every time that we do something we here on the island of Maui, we celebrate those that come from this aina and from Maui, from the islands close by, Lanai and Molokai, and we're so appreciative of the talent. As a matter of fact, it is that subject matter that's going to become deeply talked about in this year's Nahoku Hanahana Awards, which is coming up on July 11th, because there are so many recording artists that are nominated for this year's awards. One more time, nice round of applause for Shemka Hawaii, everybody. Let me switch things for a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, it is my pleasure to introduce you to one particular person who will take over for a couple of moments because he has wanted to share a special message, and there are people that are important to him, to this place, that we would like to introduce to you at this time. And if you're watching online, thank you thank you very much for being with us. 35th Annual Kiho ALU Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the CEO of Maui Arts Cultural Center, Art Vento.
Aloha! Yeah, I knew you guys would be right there with me after 35 years here at the festival. Now, I have to admit, it's only been 32 years where you're sitting. The first 3 years happened somewhere else, because why? Because the mask didn't exist yet. The only reason why it wasn't here. We're glad you're here today. We're glad you're here to celebrate, but things like this just don't happen without a whole lot of planning, a whole lot of thought, and a whole lot of people to jump in, and most importantly, to continue the tradition, but continue the tradition of being free. Costs nothing to be here today, costs nothing for you out in California, out in Europe, Australia, all tuning in right now in order to witness this wonderful cultural event called Slacky Guitar. We embrace it for the last 32 years. We love that it's here, but it doesn't happen. It's not a mistake. What has to happen is we have to have partnerships. We have to have public-private partnerships. We have to have people sponsor. We have to get people to understand the importance of why this needs to continue to happen. And one of those partners is the County of Maui. The Office of Economic Development and the Mayor's Office understand why it is that this has to happen every year and has to happen at the MAC. Because why? You guys know over other things, because if it's happening on Maui, right? It's happening at the MAC. And the Slacky Guitar Festival is that example. So I want to turn this over to the Mayor of Maui County, Richard Bisson, to acknowledge this day with a proclamation.
Hello, everybody. Thank you, Art. So just like you, we all look forward to this annual event. I'm sure many of you have been to most, if not all of them. Like the Ukulele Festival that's held here and other events, we just thank the MAC for their willingness to continue to offer this to our community. So this really is for all of you folks. But this wouldn't happen also without Milton Lau and all of the performers that he's able to bring to Maui to perform for us, some of them from Maui, but many from across the state. So I also want to thank Milton as well for his partnership and just bringing top-rated musicians, folks. So I'm going to just read a proclamation on behalf of the county for this event. And again, this is special as this is the 35th. Whereas the 35th annual Kiho ALU Festival will be held at this Maui Arts and Cultural Center, bringing together renowned musicians, residents, and visitors to celebrate Hawaii's unique slack key guitar tradition. And whereas Kiho ALU, or slack key, is a distinctive Hawaiian guitar art form developed through generations of cultural practice, storytelling, and musical expression. And whereas characterized by open tunings and fingerstyle techniques, Kiho ALU reflects the diverse influences and traditions that have shaped Hawaii's musical heritage. And whereas master musicians, composers, and cultural practitioners have preserved and perpetuated Kiho ALU, ensuring its continued vitality and relevance for future generations. And whereas the annual Kiho ALU Festival provides an opportunity to honor these contributions while fostering appreciation for Hawaiian music, culture, and the values they embody, I therefore proclaim June 28th through July 4th, 2026 as Kiho ALU Slack Key Guitar Week throughout Maui County, and I encourage all residents and visitors to recognize and celebrate the enduring legacy of Kiho ALU and the artists who continue to share this treasured Hawaiian tradition. Mahalo. You can have my mic.
Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mayor and Art. Thank you for your partnership for the past 35 years. And we started in 1991 in Wailea at the Intercontinental. Then we moved to Lahaina. From Lahaina, we moved to Kaanapali. And after that, here at the MAC for the last 33 years or so. I do want to thank all of you for helping to make us a success every single year. It's done on every island. We used to do it on the West Coast, the East Coast, Japan, and Europe. So we want to take time out to thank all of our fans that are watching online in Japan, in Canada, in Europe, all over the mainland, that please, in the future, perhaps next year, come and join us in Hawaii. Come to Hawaii, visit us, and come to one of the festivals. Thank you so much. Aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, a nice round of applause for Art Vento, Milton Lau, and Mayor Bisson, County of Maui. Well, we've got a couple of moments here because Pi'ilani, our next artist, is kind of set up on stage. A couple of things I want to take care of, and they are some of the official information. So, ladies and gentlemen, today's event is brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Kilohana by Council for Native Hawaiian Advancement, Kiho ALU Foundation, Maui Arts and Cultural Center, and KPOA Radio. Next item on my agenda is please make announcements throughout the afternoon for people to take our 1-minute festival survey. Oh, okay, I'll do that in a moment. There is a wonderful gallery that is open and it's air conditioned if you want to step into there for a little while, and it's open till 4 o'clock and it's free for you to go ahead and enjoy in there, and it's part of the MAC here. If you want more information, ask any of our volunteers here today. They'll be more than happy to go ahead and point out where that is. Let me point out the desk right over there. Could our desk wave high? Hello, wave. There you go. There they are. That is where you can go ahead and fill out the 1 minute festival survey for a chance to win $100 in CDs. A lot of those CDs are from artists that are going to be on this stage today. And also a festival t-shirt, festival hat. Survey helps us to improve the festival experience for all in the future. By the way, those hats and festival t-shirts, they are not only giveaways, but they're also for sale. So if you would like one, you are more than welcome to help purchase. Once again, it helps to keep this a free event. Just a reminder also, if you're hungry or thirsty, please stay hydrated. How many of you have sunscreen? Make noise. You should all have sunscreen. You can get sunburned even on a cloudy afternoon here in Hawaii. So once again, if you want to purchase food or a drink, they are located over in that direction and also behind the stage as well. We want to say hello to all of our vendors as they are here and they have wonderful things. And not only do they have wonderful things, but they are more than happy to storytell about what they have. And we'll talk about some of that coming up in just a little bit as we go throughout the afternoon. Once again, aloha no, aloha kako. Our web crew will be handing me, coming up in a little bit, areas that are watching this festival around the world. Usually we get the usual. Los Angeles, New York, Japan, all over Japan, Korea. So for those of you that are watching, throw where you are watching in the comments. We'd love to go ahead and talk story about you as we go throughout the day. Okay, hikino. Ladies and gentlemen, our next artist is one of our longtime entertainers, but more than that, he comes from a musical family. Some of you would remember the music of Rodney Arias. That is, of course, music royalty in our islands, and so he comes from that line. Not only that, but his dad. I've worked with his dad, and I've been in this business for 43 years. And we've done like concerts all over the place, including our birthday bash concerts at the Waikiki Shell. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the ALU Festival here on the island of Maui. Put your hands together for Pi'ilani Arias.
Aloha mai kākou. Kai kena yahi ilave ki papalohi mai au mau kele pa kele mai au ikanui manu havala au nehi puni vai pio Kai kena yahi ilave ki papalohi mai au mau kele pa kele mai o I kanui manu hau walau nei puni vai pio Yo no te tuahivi he hiva hiva o na kamakua ahele ahe no ke kupuna wau e loa mai Ayu iwa iau no te tua hivi He hiva hiva au na kamakua Ahele ia I no ke kupuna No puna ke ala I hali I amai No I kawai lele ahi I lave Haina I amai ana kapuana Kumaka kai kenaya I lave No puna ke ala I hali I amai No I kawai lele yo I lave Haina I amai ana kapuana Kumaka kai kenaya I lave Aloha everyone, aloha, aloha. All right, like Uncle Billy was saying earlier, come from a musical ohana. Like you said, my Uncle Rodney, my dad was a sound engineer, live sound engineer in Hawaii for a little more than a minute. And I was the little keiki running around at all these events some years ago. And now I get to be on a stage and share some music with you all. So hope you all have a beautiful, beautiful rest of the day. And aloha to all of you. My ohana comes from Hana. So we're gonna sing a song for them. Kaua e kalai hana ke aloha E mai e, hili mai e Ka iana e ki lohi a kau iki Ulupe I ka nohe mili me ka ehu kai Kaua e kalai ohana ke aloha E mai e, hili mai e Ka iana e ki lohi a kau iki Ulupe I ka nohe mili me ka ehu kai Ala e ka loke mapunui ana Ka leive hi wale hone I kiki no E ne ai ka malu o ka hili Ho ohali aloha I ke au ka hiko koe Ala e ka loke ma punui ana e Ka leiwe hi wale hone i kiki no e E ne ai ka malu o ka hili e Ho ohali aloha i ke au ka hiko e Ana ia mai hoina ole Ka ua e ka lai o hana ke aloha e Ka ia na e ki lohi a ka ui ki e Ulu pe i ka noe mili me ka e hukai Ana ia mai poina ole Ka ua e ka lai o hana ke aloha e Ka ia na e ki lohi a ka wiki e Tulu pe i ka noe mili me ka e hukai Ulu pe i ka noe mili me ka e hukai Ulu pe i ka noe mili me ka e hukai Big mahalo to Uncle Milton. Of course, my man Art and Mar Horticulture Center. Aloha everybody, have a beautiful rest of the day. So it's for Hana. Haheo hana la, haheo hana la, eia ea la, eia ea la, eo.
Ladies and gentlemen, P. Ilani Arias. Hanaho. If you're a visitor, Hanaho means you want one more. Hanaho. Ladies and gentlemen, P. Ilani Arias.
Oh, mahalo nui, mahalo nui. I was born and raised on this beautiful island, and I love it so, so very much. Moved away for a couple years and realized I love it very, very, very much. So here's one's for Maui. There are rainbows in these valleys and the sky. The sun was born, not a teardrop have I shed there. How I long to go back home. Oh, where have you gone? My island, Maui. I have left you, and now I miss you so. In your hillsides, in your ocean roar, I know, and I'll return. Yes, I will return to my island, Maui, as we go walking down these beaches as the sun was going down. Yes, I owe my life to Maui for the peace that I have found. Oh, oh, where have you gone? My island Maui, I have left you, and now I miss you so. All your valleys and your hillsides and your ocean roar, I know, and I'll return. Yes, I will return to my island Maui. All your valleys and your hillsides and your ocean roars, I know. I'll return, yes, I will return to my island Maui. Oh, I'll return, yes, I will return to my island Maui. Oh, I'll return, yes, I will return to my island Maui. Aloha, everybody. Ahuyo.
Piilani Arias. How many of you guys love the music? Make noise. We're glad that you're here. Maui people, make noise. Eo Maui. Coming up a little bit later on, let me give you kind of an idea of people that are coming up in just a little while. Coming up, we have Jeff Peterson here. Comes from literally just right up the road that way. There we go, towards Haleakala. Which is really interesting because now it just dawned on me that we had Jeff Peterson on the plane with us. And he wasn't coming. It didn't dawn on me. Jeff, were you on Oahu for stuff, or you haven't relocated, have you? You have? We must talk then. Okay, I didn't realize that. It's like, why is the Maui boy on a plane coming with us? And I just thought about it just now. Okay, so we have something to talk about. Upcoming podcast. How about a nice round of applause for Jeff Peterson on the side there, just waiting in the wing. Bobby Modero Jr. is here from the group Mauna Lua. An energetic individual who brings that energy to every performance that he does. And I have to explain why I'm saying that with a little bit of trepidation. I'm actually saying it out of joy because we've gotten to travel to Grammy Week together and be in Los Angeles and play where he's played at the Hawaii receptions and I've emceed in the years that we have Grammy nominations from Hawaii there. So the trip, he often gives back to the city of Los Angeles and to the children, explaining music, explaining our Hawaii music, and giving aloha wherever he goes. So anyway, he is coming up in just a little bit as well. Anthony Fluke from the island of Maui. He has the most nominations in this year's Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. He's coming up in just a little while from now. More our Maui artists are on the way. In the meantime, our next artist is getting set up. I think in the time that if I time my introduction right, they should be ready about that time. So let's give it a go. Because he's considered one of the most versatile artists to perform here at the festival. He hails from the island of Oahu from the windward side, Kailua. His stock is loaded with individuals who have accomplished much in Hawaii music, and he finds comfort. You talk about a guy who loves multiple genre. And then sometimes he takes Hawaiian music and takes it into other genre and takes other genre into Hawaiian music. It's awesome. He's also nominated for Best Slacky Guitar Album of the Year at this year's awards. And last year, he's coming off of a Nahoku Hano Hano Award win. So we're really glad to have him here. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage, put your hands together for Daryl Aquino.
Mahalo, everybody. So good to be back. See familiar faces. This is Vaya. Kamakani Kaulana o kaina Au e ho E no nei Kamakani Kaili aloha I aloha Ya no ya home Ya home Lua ka malihini Au ino Ayakuba Kamakani Kaili aloha Kubua kule Kumili milie Kule Kauikabe kiu Ahe mili mili oe Ahe iwa iwa ngau Ahe lehe mono Kukino Kupua kule Kuumili milie Kule Kauikabe kiu Ahe mili mili oe Ahe iwa iwa na Thank you.
Daryl Aquino. Hello.
Mahalo, thank you very much. This one is an original entitled Puddle Jumping.
Daryl Aquino, everybody. And we say not only congratulations and mahalo to him, but we also say go get him in this year's Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, nice round of applause for Daryl Aquino. Okay, so I am finishing the latest in the Slacky guitar wear. However, I haven't worn this shirt in a while, and I think it shrinks in the dryer, so it feels like 2 sizes too small, so I'm holding in my gut all I can. Oh, now you're going to take a picture of me. Thank you very much. So we're going to try to fashion this, which is really strange so that I am the one fashioning it when it should be, let me see, Milton's grandchildren, because they're so much fashionable than me. Not only that, but it's because the next person up on stage is also a model as well. So, but that's just one of as many talents that we are not expressing today. But we will get into his musical talents coming up here. We'll introduce him in a moment. But anyway, I am fashioning the latest in wear. If you'd like to pick this up, it's available now over there. Over no, okay, I can't do the muscle thing, never mind. It's over at the desk, and that's also the same place. We would love for you today if you would fill out, there are questionnaires. They take about 60 seconds to fill out. They ask questions like, did you enjoy today? Where did you hear about today's event? So it keeps their funding coming. So if you would like to help to keep this a free event, we encourage you to go over and fill out those inquiries right over there. It'll take you about 60 seconds. Also, coming up, we're going to start to do some drawings and a little bit for prizes. And the way you get into the drawings is that you fill out the questionnaire. And so if you want to, once again, it's located behind, see the white tents, the last 2 on this side. Right behind that, there's a bunch of people that are filling out the forms right now. That's where you go. It's also the same place where you buy the T-shirts and the hats, and this is indeed small. So let me get off the stage. Hi! Okay, let's see if we can turn on his microphone. Are we okay with sound? I forgot to ask even. Oh, we're good? Okay, say hi again.
Aloha, everybody.
Okay, no, take away the hand. Very good. Say aloha.
Aloha.
There you go. Okay, so it works. But we knew that because our crew is professional. Thank you very much. How about a nice round of applause for our sound crew today and our stage crew and our video crew. We appreciate you very, very much. Real quickly here before I introduce our next artist, I want to say hello to the Norwegian cruise ship in the harbor. Here, I'm guessing, in Kahului, I'm guessing. We want to say hello to Hellertown, Pennsylvania, San Diego, Cincinnati, Ohio, Redding, California, Houston, Texas, Ke'anai, Kahului. You're right down the street. Why don't you come down here and join us? And Anna Cortez, Washington. Toby with a shout out to Uncle Pat, Chris, and Sony who are attending in person. Hi, where are you? Okay, hi, you're getting shout outs from people far away. How cool is that? So once again, hello to all of our friends watching right now online. Making it to the festival lineup this year for the very first time, he's a budding young artist. He resides on the North Shore of Oahu. He is an avid surfer and son of big wave rider Sean Briley. He draws his inspiration from the artist Makana, as well as many of Hawaii's iconic Hawaiian musicians of the past and present who he's gotten to know because his grandfather is the one who hits the festival. He is the youngest of all the performing artists this year. 19-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, Ryder Briley.
Aloha. Mahalo for having me today. So, last minute I found out that Uncle Edward Ka'apana is not playing here today, so I wanted to take this opportunity to play one of his songs, one of my favorite, and this one's called Radio Hula / My Yellow Ginger Lei. All right, enjoy. Bago is hanging off. Alright. There we go. Okay, all good. Okay, just getting warmed up. Okay, this next song I'm gonna play is a song I never thought I would be able to play. It's by Makana, Brother Matthew, one of my biggest inspirations in music and Hawaiian slacky guitar. And yeah, this one's called Koi. It was originally composed by Willie K, and then Makana put his own twist on it, and yeah, it took me a while to learn, but now it's one of my favorite songs to play, so enjoy. I'd say this one's like a journey. It's a long song, so yeah. All right, enjoy. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen,
you.
Ryder Briley. Hang on. Before you unplug, I have something for you. We have people that are watching literally around the world. While you are playing, there is a message for you. I'd like to read it to you now.
All right.
Watching you, great job. You have Uncle's blessings, love, and support. Just press. Led Kaapana.
Right on. Mahalo, Uncle Ed. Love you, Uncle.
One more time, a nice round of applause, everybody. Youngest of the bunch today on this stage. You're watching the 35th Annual Kiho ALU Festival here at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center. What we're talking about online, we want to say hello to Louisiana, Grandma Winnie's house on the West Coast, watching from Dublin. My boys and parents are there watching live, Dublin, California, and there's the parents right there. Nice to have you with us. Hi from Roseville, California. My parents are Chris and Carrie in the crowd watching too. Everybody's kids are now messaging in our show. This is wonderful. We love this. That's good. This is a good thing that they should be watching, and we appreciate that. Which means that you are all texting back, hey, guess where I am? And we love that, and we're glad that you're watching. Thank you very, very much. One more time, a nice round of applause for all of our entertainers on stage so far. Ladies and gentlemen, I should have started with this. I apologize. Do you guys have programs as to who's coming up? You have the program? Yeah, hold up the program. Good. Throw it away. Sorry. No, the information on there is good. It's just that in the tradition of Kiho ALU, this always happens. Somebody in the back has traveled on an airplane with somebody else. They're sitting on the airplane. What time you go on? I don't know, bro. What time you go on? Well, going on at 3 o'clock. Oh, I'll go on 3:15 right after you. Bro, we go play together. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, our next artist has 2 guests with him. And so I want him to go ahead and make sure that we're introducing. How about a nice round of applause for Dwight Kanai? This is his section. Who does he bring with him? From the island of Maui, Wilson Kanakaole and John Cruz. So, instead of 1 person setting up, it's now going to be the time of 3 people setting up. So I need to give them a little bit extra time, so I need to stretch. So, we're going to come out into the... Oh, this is the wrong shirt to be wearing. They just gave me an extra large backstage, and I have to put it on. So if I look like I'm sucking in my stomach, I really am. Thank you very much. Hi, ma'am. Where are you from? Haiku. Okay, you're from just down the road. Just up the road. Okay, thank you for being here. Right on. Aloha, my dear. Thank you very much. Hi. She's pointing me at somebody else. Sorry? Yellow? First row that way. Okay. Am I supposed to go down there? She's waving at me. Okay, I'll go to her next. Where are you from? Hi, ma'am. How are you? We're going to bring all of the attention just right here, right now. She attempted to deflect it down in that direction, and so we're going to stay here for a moment. Hi, where are you from? Kihei. A nice round of applause for Kihei. Down that way. Where are you from? Kihei. Okay, very good. Hi, where are you folks from? Wailuku Film Festival. Nice hat. Did anybody go to the Wailuku Film Festival? Make noise. Go. They had thousands of people there this year. They had amazing films from all over, and they gave away some amazing awards to amazing people. As a matter of fact, the director of that is also the director of the Maui Film Office. So we want to say hello to them. We were just talking about them on Hawaii News Now. Hi, ma'am. What's your name? Melanie. Where are you from?
Snohomish, Washington.
I'm sorry?
Snohomish.
Snohomish, Washington. There we go. People that are familiar with where you're from, and as to where I have no idea where that's from. What part of Washington is that from? 25 miles northeast of Seattle. Northeast of Seattle. Okay, I got it now. The lady over there in the blue, do you know who she is?
No, but she threw me
Oh, she threw you under the bus. She thought you were waving me down. So it's hi, meet her, wave over there, and wave over here. What's your name? Melanie. A nice round of applause for Melanie, everybody. Hi, where are you from? Kihei. A lot of Kihei people here today. How are we doing, guys? Oh, look, your sound man has gone away, which means it's probably me wasting time here talking in the crowd, but the crowd's lovely. You guys good to go?
V, man, you can do whatever you like.
Do whatever I like, and I like get off the stage. Okay, here we go. Because I know that everybody's here to see the music. Ladies and gentlemen, we have three icons that are here. One of them, of course, graduated from Maui College in music. His dad, Eric, is his idol. And then his uncle is famous ukulele player, Nelson Waikiki. You've got John Cruz over there, multiple Na Hoku Hana Hana award winner, Grammy nominated. And then you got right in the middle of them, it is his set. He is here sharing the music. He's been with the Peter Moon Band, with the Sons of Hawaii. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Dwight Kanai.
Mahalo, Billy V. Oh. Aloha Maui. Woo! So nice to be back. You know, I missed last year's performance, but so good to be back here and so good to be surrounded with beautiful people over here. John Cruz, Wilson Kanakaole, mahalo you guys for helping me. And Brother Jared Roback, we send this out to you for setting this up, man. Mahalo, Brother Jared. Do a song about the winds right here in Maui. Waikapu Makani kukololio Makani hohoili Iniki niki malie Waikapu Makani kukololio Makani hohoili Iniki niki malie. Brother Wilson on Saki guitar. Wailuku Makani lave malie Makani hohoili Iniki niki malie Wailuku Makani lave malie Makani hohoili Iniki niki malie. Waiehu Makani ho e haili Makani ho hoili Iniki niki malie Waiehu Waiehu Makani ho e haili Makani hoili Iniki niki malie. How's it, John? Take one. Makani kili oku Makani hohoili Iniki niki malie Waihe Makani kili oku Makani hohoili Iniki niki malie. Brother Wilson Kanakaole.
Wilson Kanakaole, John Cruz, and Dwight Kanai.
Mahalo.
Hanaho!
Hanaho.
Hanaho!
Ken, you know, the last time I played with these two gentlemen, we did the Lyman House in Lahaina, yeah? Right, before the tragic fires. The Baldwin House. Yeah. Baldwin House, okay. I'm from Kaneohe, Honolulu, Oahu, so, you know, I don't know where I stay right now. But, yeah, it's the Baldwin House. Yeah. That didn't survive, yeah? No. Ah, man, I get some nice pictures about that at that time with these two talented gentlemen. But I'm going to leave you with this song called the Luau Hula. Ke oni nei ka huila, e hua ni hua pala nei. Ka mau ki a pia, ke noi noi mai nei. Ke oni nei ka huila, e hua pala nei. Ka mau ki a pia, ke noi noi mai nei. E hewa iho e kia o pole hao o ka poke o iho mai a he ono I ka penu kai But we'll sing Kanakaole. Mau I ka ina mona, lome lome vele laulima, ama lava la nui, a he ono ke momoni iho. Ka mau I ka ina mona, lome lome vele laulima, ama lava la nui, he ono ke momoni iho. Aina mai ka puana, e hua pala nei. Ho I mai no ka uala, ke noi mai nei. Aina mai ka puana, e hua pala nei. Ho I mai no ka uala, ke noi mai nei. Ho'i mai no ka uala, ke noi mai nei. Mahalo, Maui. Woo, love you guys, man.
Wilson Kanakaole, John Cruz, Dwight Kanai. For those of you that are watching outside of the state of Hawaii, boy, do we wish you could be here. It's a nice day. It's kind of overcast, which keeps us away, keeps us from burning in the hot sun. We got the trade winds. It's nice. 10 to 20 miles per hour, east-northeasterly winds. Sorry, I digress. I'm going back to my occupation. That's what I do for Hawaii News Now in part. So I'm anchoring. No, I anchored today. What is today? Sunday. I anchored yesterday and today, and then I go back to my regular. I get to do entertainment tomorrow. So we get to talk about this. So that means I got to take a picture of everybody. Hang on for a second. Do me a favor. I'm going to take a picture. and I'm going to show this tomorrow on the CBS and NBC station here in our islands. That would be on KGMB and KHNL and K5. I get to say that. K5, the home team, home of University of Hawaii Athletics and University of Hawaii Sports. No more pay-per-view. Okay, picture time. So anyway, yeah, all the UH games are going to be on K5 starting in the fall, so we hope you'll join us for that. By the way, for those of you that are from outside of the state of Hawaii, we have wonderful teams. We had the football team which won the Hawaii Bowl. We had the basketball team which got to take part in postseason March Madness. And we are home of the University of Hawaii men's volleyball national champions. I'm going to take a picture so I can show it on the news tomorrow. Everybody smile. Oh, sorry, the warning. If you're here with somebody you're not supposed to be here with. Okay, good. Okay, just so we said that. Here we go. Everybody smile. 1, 2, 3. Good. I didn't get this side over here all the way, so let's go over this side. 1, 2, 3. Get over here on this side. How's it, everybody? 1, 2, 3. Yay. Today is brought to you in part by the Hawaii Tourism Authority. Kilohana by Council for Native Hawaiian Advancement, or as we know them, Hawaiian Council, which, by the way, they have their upcoming convention coming up here on the island of Oahu. Kiho'alu Foundation. We're going to talk about Kiho'alu, the art of slaki guitar. That's coming up in a little bit in between acts. Please put your hands together, everybody, for the Maui Arts and Cultural Center. They mean so much here on the island of Maui. And KPOA Radio. Please put your hands for KPOA Radio. They play Hawaiian music, everybody. Mr. Kahuano, I take it you're pretty much set to go. Okay, sorry. My introduction of this next gentleman takes a little bit longer just because. So, his dad, I've worked with in television and radio. And he is one of my mentors. He is also one of the founders of the Nahoku Hanahana Awards, which are given out annually for excellence in Hawaiian music, recorded music. It's like the equivalent of the Grammy Awards, but it's recognizing those of us here in Hawaii for our unique music. But it also has other genres as well as rock and everything else, reggae, R&B. So his dad is one of the founders. His dad is also the voice of the Merry Monarch Festival. Nice round of applause for Kimo Kahuano if you're watching out there. But this guy likes to do things on his own and his own way. He is a Nahoku Hanohano Award winner, multiple Nahoku Hanohano Award winner. Wherever he goes, he shares aloha of his experiences growing up, being here in these islands with that frame of mind and that thought process. And it usually, if you listen really intently and deeply, it also flows through his family as well, through his ohana. So we are always privileged and pleased when he gets the chance to join us from his busy schedule here on the island of Maui. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the Kiho'alu Slaki Guitar Festival, Kamuela Kahuano.
Aloha, everybody. How you doing? How's it, Maui? Okay, so a couple slow ones, and then So this first song is about my son. He was born as I started this tour. He was about 3 months old, and then I went on the first tour with the Slaki Festival. And so this first song I named after him because I missed him so much. Is a song called Kaias. Thank you. This next song is called Beautiful Kauai. This is my take on it, my slacky arrangement. And how's everybody doing out there? Are we okay? Oh, there's good entertainers here today. I'm not speaking for myself. I'm speaking about all the awesome people that I semi-idolize, you know, in my life, and that I learn great things about music, and I hear them playing it today, and it's just like, wow. So thank you for joining us over here. All right, yeah, Beautiful Kauai. I have to retune for this one. So.
This is the Chinese song called Tuning. I just talked to Art Vento, who's the CEO here at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center, and he just let me know that, you know, if anybody made a donation to the Maui Food Bank, you're eligible for a drawing, and they're doing it differently. Usually it's a signed poster from all of the artists that are appearing on the stage today, but today they are throwing in concert tickets to a future upcoming concert. So we've got that coming up for you shortly, but you know, there may be some of you that saying, oh, but I never bring nothing, and I never know. So if you want to make a monetary donation to the Hawaii Food Bank, just see the people at the entrance, and they'll be more than happy to help you with that. So that's the way to go ahead and do that. Good luck to you. Back to the stage, Kamuela Kahuano.
Okay, this next song is called Loli Ana. And this is probably my favorite song to play. And it means transcendence. So, like a moth to a flame or a caterpillar to a butterfly. And I'll just get to it. Thank you. Aloha nui Maui, aloha Islaki Festival. Ahui o mahalo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kamuela Kahuano. Do you want to see more of Kamuela? Good, he's staying right there. Ladies and gentlemen, here's another example where you need to put down your program, because if you're looking at who's next, then it's not going to matter. Ladies and gentlemen, on this next set, I'm going to let you know a little bit early here, and they're going to have to take a little bit of time to set up. It is Kahiao Lam Ho's set. Kamuela Kahuano is staying on stage. Daryl Aquino, who was here earlier, is joining them on stage. So is Dwight Kanai, and joining us is engineer, Hawaii recording artist, and also he is one of those that in the pandemic days was like showrunner of this when it was all online, because he made all his kids do all the work. They ran the cameras, they ran the microphones, they ran the streaming. It was an awesome operation to see happen. So Chris Lau is going to join us on stage. A nice round of applause for the upcoming musicians. That's coming up in just a couple of minutes. Okay, so that means that they need a little bit extra time, because we were only setting up, you were only expecting, sound was only expecting one, but now it's like we've got 5 people on stage. They need a little bit extra time. Time to storytell. So let's talk about what we are here for today, slack key guitar. How many of you know what slack key is? Make noise. Slack key. How many of you, and be loud about this part especially because I want to hear, how many of you have no idea about slack key guitar? Go. 4, okay. That makes my job a lot easier. But we'll go ahead and do it with the, we'll go ahead and storytell anyway, just for the fun of it, just because we've got some time to kill. So, imagine that you are here in our islands in the days of King Kamehameha III. In the days of, well, actually, let's go back a little bit further. In the days of King Kamehameha I, when he was busy uniting the islands, he made friends with a voyager by the name of Captain... Thank you very much, Kahiao. George Vancouver. Correct answer. George Vancouver was, let's see, he was the captain of HMS ship, and I can't remember the name, so I'm going to go bypass that. It was the same ship that beforehand, remember when the British first came to these islands, Captain Cook was captain. Well, Vancouver was a lower ranked officer on board that same ship. Some of you may remember Captain James Cook. He was Hawaii's first tourist. Thank you very much. So, okay, Vancouver comes to the islands. The Hawaiians already know who the British are. They make friends between King Kamehameha and Captain Vancouver. Captain Vancouver gifts Kamehameha cows, cattle. The king puts a kapu on the cattle. You cannot touch them, you cannot bother them. They are kapu, they are sacred. Fine, they multiply. They multiply to the point where in following generations, they are running kind of rough ride across the country, across the Pai'aina. So that means that you got... They are running through houses, through areas where they're growing in the fields. And the king at that time, King Kamehameha III, like, okay, we need to get this under control. So is there anybody here from Mexico? 2, thank you very much. Muchas gracias. So the king requests for vaqueros from Mexico to come to the islands to teach the Hawaiians how to corral, how to take care of cattle. The vaqueros come and do exactly that, but when they come, they teach the Hawaiians to ride horse. They leave behind their guitars. So the Hawaiians have the guitars, and they're ping, 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 ping. They start to slack the keys, and they find open tunings where if you strum all of them without pressing on the frets at all, it makes a wonderful chord. So they find ways to play melodies. a main melody. Then there's a finger that's doing the bass line. Then there's fingers that are doing other parts. So anyway, slack key. That's where slack key tuning comes from. Slack key keeps having an evolution, and eventually it makes its way into popular music where we have rock artists, where we have contemporary artists that are coming to the islands in the 1970s to learn from people like Gabi Pahinui and the Pahinui Ohana and the Kanikapila sessions that they had over there, like Rai Cooter and people like that. So it grows. And it grows, just like steel guitar grew. That's a Hawaii instrument, but it grew into country music, European music, and on and on. So this is what this is all about here. So we have not only the British, but the Mexicans to thank for also having the music that became an indigenous life form here in these islands. End of story. Thank you very much.
And now you know.
Hi guys, how are we doing? That is a simplified version, by the way. A very simplified version.
Great version, Billy.
Thank you very much.
I like that.
So, if you ever hear the word Paniolo, I should also mention, in the early 1900s, our Paniolo cowboys, after learning over the 1800s, went over to Wyoming and kicked everybody's butts at rodeo. Yay! Equal Purdy and company, thank you very much. Dwight Kanai, Daryl Aquino, Kamuela Kahuano. That's Chris Lau. This is Kahiao Lam Ho!
Pakele mai ali kanui manu Awalau me puni wai pio Pakele mai ali kanui manu Awalau me puni wai pio. All the way at the end, Mr. Dwight Kanai. Ke kua hiwi A ole no vau e loa mai A iuhi vai au no ke kua hiwi. Mr. Daryl Aquino. Kamakua a hele ia hina ke kupuna E hiva hiva oe nā kamakua a hele ia hina ke kupuna. Mr. Kamuela Kahuano. 높은 나케 알라 할리 아마이 노이 카바이 레레아 오히라베 높은 나케 알라 할리 아마이 노이 카바이 레레아 오히라베. And on bass, Mr. Chris Lau.
Malakayaw.
Haina ia maya na kapuana Kumakaka ikena yahi ilave Haina ia maya na kapuana Kumakaka ikena yahi ilave Ilave Ilave. What's up, Maui Arts Cultural Center? How you feeling? Woo! Yahila
Kahia Olem ho!
Woo! Thank you for joining us on this beautiful Aloha Sunday. I know we have a program here and they wanted to catch up on time, but they can do that after my set's finished. With that being said, I won't be telling any of my hilarious jokes, and I'm sure you folks will greatly appreciate that today. I'm a huge fan. We was gonna play Hawaiian music here. But just because you guys are such an awesome crowd, we're gonna change that.
We are?
Yes, Uncle Dwight, we are.
What are you playing?
I'm game.
Okay, thank you. Well, here's some rock and roll for you guys. Any rock and roll fans out there? Oh, yeah, I know. I can read the crowd. I see you.
Yes.
Well, here's some music from the original king of rock and roll, Mr. Jerry Lee Lewis.
All right.
Take you down to Faraday, Louisiana on this next number. We'll throw in one before that. Goes like this. See if you recognize the song. I said, come on over, baby, whole lot of shaking going on. I said, come on over, baby, we got chicken in the barn. Well, I ain't faking, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I just got out of school and feeling real, real cool. I got the jump, I got the jab, I got the message, be alive, 'cause I'm a wild one, baby. Woo, I'm a wild one. Hey. Keep on moving, baby, don't you cramp my style. I'm a real wild child. Mr. Dwight, can I? Mr. Kamuela Kahuano. Well, I baby, shake it. I said, shake it, baby, shake it. Come on over, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I said, come on over, baby, we got chicken in the barn. Who's bound? My bound, you're bound. I said, come on over, baby, babe, I got the bull by the horns. Well, I ain't faking, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I ain't faking, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Well, I ain't faking, there's a whole lot of shaking going on.
Yeah, you.
All right, we're gonna hanaho ourselves.
Yeah. Great balls of fire.
Yeah, so my great-great-great-grandfather was one of the very first Chinese to come to Hawaii. He went from Shenzhen, China, to New York City to San Francisco, and San Francisco he came over with the Spaniards, and he landed here on the island of Maui. He lived in Ulupalakua, married a pure Hawaiian woman, and then they had like 11 kids. It's very cold up there, yeah? So gotta stay warm. With that being said, fun fact, my great-grandfather and Uncle Chris's great-grandfather was the very first police horseman in Kaneohe. Here's a song that I always sing, and I think it's become one of my signature songs. Here's a special request that I requested for myself, and it goes like this. If I could be the ocean, embracing all the land, if I could be the sunlight that dries up all the sand, if I could be the lava that flows to the sea, then I would be the one they call Hawaii. If I could play the guitar, I'd play Hawaiian songs. If I could do the hula, I'd do it all day long. If I could be a koa canoe, I would sail out to sea. Then I would be the one they call Hawaii. Hawaii. then, Mr. Dwight Kanai. Mr. Gerald Aquino. Mr. Kamuela Kahuano.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kahiao Lam Ho, Dwight Kanai, Daryl Aquino, Kamuela Kahuano, and Chris Lau. You want to hear more of his music? Good. Go search for him online. Okay. Sorry. That's so bad. Yeah. One more time, a nice round of applause for Kahiao Lam Ho, everybody. So a little bit earlier, we told you about how, and this actually came out of the pandemic time. Maui Culture and Arts Center, it was interesting. I was here one of the first times that they reopened this place to public performances. But they had it in like a grid, and you could only sit with 3 other people in a section. Some of you are nodding your head. You remember that very, very well. But in those early days, Maui Arts and Cultural Center also knew the value of giving back, and they did that with the Maui Food Bank. So that every single performance they've ever had here, they ask for your donations. People just automatically, oh, I'm going to the Mac. Oh, I got to go store before I go to the Mac. So they pick up something and they come and they donate it here. And we appreciate that very much. For those of you that are visiting, Those of you that may come from outside of Maui, that you give back to the island of Maui. And if you make a donation at the door to the Maui Food Bank, that helps as well. So, the Maui Arts and Cultural Center loves to give back too. So, if you brought a donation, you were put into a drawing for a prize. I have for you today one of the posters from this event signed by all of the artists that have shared this stage and that will share the stage all the way to the ending. And also, we are going to give you tickets to see a performance here at the MAC. So I pulled a name. Where is Lee Yoshida? Lee Yoshida, are you here? Are you within the sound of my voice? Okay, they're going the wrong way. I'm looking for people that are getting up and they're walking in this. Hi, Lee, is that you? Hi, Lee. Come on up here. Congratulations. Not only have you won an autographed poster from this event here, but you will also get a couple of tickets to see Tumua Tuine in concert at the MAC. Congratulations. Sister, stay right there. So, you got it? Okay, one of our representatives is coming down to talk to you right now, so that way we can get you your tickets, so that way you can come over to the performance. Have a nice round of applause for Lee Yoshida, everybody. We are going to give away more prizes, and as we get through the early part of this evening, as we lead up to the end of our show this evening, we are due and we're right on schedule to be POW at 6 o'clock this evening. Let me tell you in advance here that my job is to go ahead and not only bring you information about these great artists on stage, but also my number one job is to make sure that we're on time. Because my job is to make sure that 7 entertainers from Oahu make the flight and we get back to the island of Oahu tonight, because I have to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning and I have to work on sunrise tomorrow morning starting at 4:30. So I gotta go home. But, so once again, that's my purpose here tonight. How you doing, sir? You good to go? I'm good. Oh, wow. Yeah. How about a nice round of applause for our sound crew? On a turn of a dime, they only think that there's one artist and suddenly there's 5 and they got to rejuggle, and we appreciate their work so much. This next gentleman comes from literally right up the road. He was educated at the University of Hawaii and also at USC, University of Southern California, where he graduated in music. He has brought not only slack key guitar up to a level, but he's now taken it to new heights and new genre as well. He loves jazz. There are so many things that he does with his music that are unique. And so we appreciate his innovative style, but he is also passing along the teachings, the aloha, the mana of slack key guitar. And he's learned from amazing people like Ozzy Kotani and Keola Beamer. So he has that legacy with him. Ladies and gentlemen, multiple Nahoku Hano Hano Award winner and Grammy nominee. Please put your hands together for Maui's own Jeff Peterson.
Aloha. All right. So nice to be back on the island. As Billy was saying, let's hear it for Billy V and all that he does for the entertainment community throughout Hawaii. He's the hardest working person I know. He's such an amazing guy. Such an honor to have him here. And mahalo to Milton Lau, to the whole Lau Ohana for making this festival happen. Let's hear it for Milton. 35 years. That's amazing. I'm going to start out with a traditional piece called Ku'uipo o Nauna, tribute to Ray Kane, Led Ka'apana, Gabby Pahinui, many of the great slack key artists. Yeah. So I grew up in the town of Makawao. My father was a Paniolo at Haleakala Ranch. And you see some guitars actually that have koa wood. Sometimes you see some Taylor guitars that do. It's actually grown up on the ranch here in Maui. And my father was behind the project that planted all that koa Waikamoi rainforest up on the mountain. Yeah. And as a tribute to him, I'm going to play a piece. I just changed one string. That was one of the more common tunings we call taro patch tuning. And Kiho Alu is all about various tunings and changing the keys around. I just lowered one of the strings down a half step. And I'm going to do a piece called Mele o Ka Mahina for an album that was a tribute to my father called Paniolo's Son that came out a few years ago. And this is a song for the moonlight. All right, thank you so much. Mele o Ka Mahina. Next, I'll play a piece from my album Maui on My Mind, and this is a little bit of a tribute to Neil Young, who actually has a home in Waikoloa area on Hawaii Island. I was able to visit the home once, and one of my favorite songs of him, Thinking of the Moon, this is a piece called Harvest Moon from my Maui on My Mind CD. One thing I've been doing over the about 20 years now, is trying to, when I was growing up on the ranch, there were very few resources to learn Kiho Alu. So one of my main goals has been trying, whether it's been teaching through the university or doing things on my own. I have a website at jeffpetersonguitar.com, and I created some books, just different ways that you can learn the tradition. If anyone's interested in that, let me know, and I'll see how I can help you. Here is a piece, Harvest Moon. Thank you so much. I'm Neil Young, done Shlaki style.
Jeff Peterson, you want one more? Hana ho.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I have a brand new album, and there are CDs that are available here and books and things that I have after I'm playing. If any of you want to talk story, I'll be over at the CD table. And it's called Slack Key Serenade. I'll play the first song from it. It's a piece called Laulea, which means joy. And this is an open D tuning. There's so many different tunings and variations on the tunings we use here in Hawaii. And this is one of my favorites. So a brand new piece, this is called Laulea from the Slack Key Serenade album. Mahalo, thank you so much, everyone. Aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Peterson, everybody. And when I say his name, I'm saying it in the context of, ladies and gentlemen, here's a man who is a master of this art form, and he is passing it on to generations forward. A nice round of applause for Jeff Peterson. Let's give away, let's see, we are doing one more here. Is Dan Regan somewhere in the audience? Dan, where are you? Dan, R-E-G-A-N, M-O-U-S-E. Dan, where are you? Oh, he's in the little boy's room. Thank you very much. You must be the wife? Okay, thumbs up there, okay.
Dan? No, never mind. Don't come out. Wait till you're done. Okay, thank you very much.
Let me tell you what Dan has won. Dan has won a couple of tickets to go to see Reggae Powerhouse Soja here at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center. And I heard a gasp from people on this side going, ah, I wanted to go. So make sure that you bring a donation to any event here at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center. And once again, you saw where they are, yeah? Sister, raise your hand. Hi. Dan's wife, hi. How are you? There we go. We know where you are. Wait, sister, wait. Here, come, grab this for me. Yeah. We got a little bit of time. Once again, I introduced him a little bit earlier. He plays so many instruments well, but the Hawaiian musicians loves when he plays bass because he is right there in the groove. A nice round of applause for Chris Lau. It's fun when I come to these events because I worked in radio for about 25 years, and I am the voice of University of Hawaii Athletics at the Stan Sheriff Center and at football. So when I get to do these events, then I get to really, use the voice of, ladies and gentlemen, and now. So these are always fun when I get to do that with these guys up there because I know that it makes them smile. But however, I think I got a little bit of time here. This gentleman here, Bobby Madero Jr. here, is an original member of the group Mauna Lua, Na Hoku Hanahana Award winners. He is also a solo recording artist. We've been on tour before between here on Oahu or here across the Hawaiian Islands. We've journeyed to Japan together. But my favorite thing is when we go, every chance we get asked to go to Grammy Week in Los Angeles. He plays, I get to MC the events. Before the actual Grammy Awards, there's a Hawaii reception. And so in California, we get to share that time with other artists like Henry Kapono. I remember when we had Malani Bilyu with us. But when we get there in Los Angeles, we kind of split apart. I say hi to relatives. Bobby goes and he joins the educational system of Los Angeles, California, and he gets to play and be in front of school students that are, I think, like 7th and 8th grade, that are young, to bring them to a land that maybe they may never see, to tell them about aloha that they may never feel, to tell them that such a place exists, that has culture, that where you come from and knowing where you come from, knowing the place, the people is important. Knowing the music that is made for those places. And that's what Bobby does when we are here. He decides and takes upon himself to educate people from a different culture about the music and culture of our Hawaii. And that is precious. Bobby Madero Jr. So when we get to places like this is fun because when we travel, we like to have fun with the crowds, but he likes to teach, he likes to make you feel. If you dance hula, if you're a hula, how many hula dancers? Make noise, go. 10, good, okay. When he plays Hawaiian music, he plays the kind of sound that makes you want to dance. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a Nahoku Hano Hano Award winner. Please put your hands together for Bobby Madero Jr.
Billy, I love you.
I love
you. Aloha. Welcome, guys. Let's do this. baby. Woo! How's it? How's it, everybody? How you all doing? Maui, baby, Maui Slacky Festival, celebrating all that is good. You know, in these islands, we're very blessed. I'm like a lot of you out there. I ain't got that Hawaiian blood running through these veins right here. But the culture has taken so very good care of me. I'm born and raised here, and it was my premise in life to try to give back to the culture that took so good care of me. And it's these beautiful Hawaiian people that took care of me. These mountains, the clouds, everything all around us, the wind has a story to tell. And I'm here to tell that story. I learned Slaki from one of the last masters of Kihualu. His name was Raymond Kaleo Aloha Poina Ole Ohelemanu Kane. And I'm very blessed to stand before you as a young man, relatively young man, to play a little music for you guys. A song for Maui, a song for Kahului, a song that goes like this. Yeah! Ka'ahi kahului ke halahu a'iwalu. Ka'ahi kahului chuku chuku mo Hawaii. Yeah! No kalani o kalakaua. Ka mea I kakau kona ino hamaka pala pala no ka chuku chuku. Ho! Hulo no kalani o kalakaua. Ka mea I kakau kona ino hamaka pala pala no ka chuku chuku. I like it! Ka'ahi ka hului ke hala a'iwalu. Ka'ahi ka hului chuku chuku mo Hawaii. Yeah! Mai kiki hanau, ka aina lohe mai ka mo'ololo chuku. A iko o ko kalani hope ka mea kakakona inoa. Alohe mai na kiki hanau, ka aina lohe mai ka mo'ololo chuku. A iko o ko kalani hope ka mea kakakona inoa. Ka'ahi ka hului ke alahu a'iwalu. Ka'ahi ka hului chuku chuku mo Hawaii. Chuku chuku mo Hawaii. Chuku chuku mo Hawaii. Chuku chuku mo Hawaii. All aboard!
Bobby Madero Jr.
Yeah, baby!
Hanaho!
Sorry, bro. Sorry. So I turned it off. I was like, no. Okay, one more, guys. Love you guys. It's a blessing being here. We're talking backstage.
on how these songs can really, 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 really matter to a lot of people. And this song was written by my Uncle Jerry Santos a long time ago. Wrote it for his sister who was in San Francisco at the time. And he called her home, letting her know that this is where she needed to be. God bless you all. Take care of the culture, take care of each other, take care of your ohana. We'll see you all again soon. God bless you all. I remember days when we were younger. We used to catch a whoopoo in the mountain stream. Round the cold hills we'd ride on horseback. So long ago it seems it was a dream. Night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you. But I fear you won't be like I left you. Mike aloha ku home o kahalu, yeah. I remember days when we were wiser, when our world was small enough for dreams. And you have lingered there, my sister, and I no longer can it seem. Night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you. But I fear I am not as I left you. Meke aloha ku home o kahalu. Change is a strange thing, it cannot be denied. It
can help you find yourself or make you lose your pride. Move with this slowness on the road we go. Please do not hold on to me. All must go I remember days when we were smiling, when we laughed and sang the whole night long, and I would greet you as I find you, with the sharing of a brand new song. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you to please accept me as you find me. Me ke aloha ku'uhome o kahalu'u. Ke aloha kuhome o kahalu'u. Me ke aloha kuhome o kahalu'u.
Now Hoku Hano Hano Award winner, Bobby Madero Jr.
And Chris Lau.
And Chris Lau.
Love you guys. Aloha.
You get bumps on your arms and in the back of your neck like that. We call it in Hawaii, oh, that's chicken skin, bro. I see sister laughing over there. You know I'm right? Yeah, she nodding her head. She goes, that's what it is. That's what we call it. One more time, a nice round of applause for Chris Lau and Bobby Madero. Time to announce our final name, and this will be for, once again, those of you that brought donations for the Maui Food Bank. Still to come, for those of you that filled out questionnaires, we will have drawings for $100 worth of CDs from artists, some of the artists that have been here, slack key, guitar, CDs, hat, and more from our festival. But right now, once again, this is from the Maui Arts and Cultural Center. Where is Noelani Chile? Noelani Chile, Cheeley, not Chili, okay? Just I know Chile, right? Noelani, is that you, baby, in the white? Hi, yay! Noelani, stay right there. Noelani, stop. What we do is that our staff, Noelani, wave for me. Okay, that's where she is. Our staff will come over to you. We deliver, okay? You don't need to come all the way. Oh, do we need to come down here for a picture? Yeah, picture. Yeah, okay, come, baby. Come take a picture with Art. He wants to take a picture with you.
So, Billy, this is momentous because today is a milestone not only in terms of the Free Festival, but since August 8th, the Maui Arts and Cultural Center has asked you to bring donations to the MAC for every show you come to, and since August 8th. And since then, everybody has brought food, and today we reached 25,000 pounds of food.
Wow.
So thank you, baby, for your help. And as that winner, okay, I'm gonna go down.
Stay right there, baby. We'll come down to you.
You get a festival merchandise bundle, which includes a hat. We get a couple CDs. But the prize possession will be a signed poster of everybody that performed today at the festival. We didn't have time to frame it, but
you can say, all these people, I know them.
There you go. So It's been 25,000 pounds, but also you heard Billy say, if you didn't bring food and you want to go donate money, we also reached today $25,000 reached, so as well. So thank you for, the MAC is a nonprofit, but we're all in this together, and we got to figure out a way to continue. So the MAC staff keeps asking Art, how long are we going to do this? We're going to keep, the need is still there, and with the floods happening on the Kona Low, we just add to the advertisement, wildfire victims, flood victims, forever.
And let me just do a quick word here for the Maui Food Bank. When you donate money, they can make a dollar stretch a long way with the connections they have. They can make your $1 seem like $5 or $10. So that donation is valuable. We thank you for your continuous support of the Maui Art and Culture Center.
Very good. Thank you. We're all in this together. Aloha.
Art Vento, everybody. This next gentleman won an essay contest at the age of 11, and he won his first mele ukulele. As he got older, he grew up. He is from the Aina of Maui. As he grew up and he became a young man, and he went to school over in Hilo to learn Olelo Hawaii, he also won the Kanikapila Grill Talent Search on the island of Oahu, put on by Outrigger Hotels and Resorts. And so he did that, and he has since recorded. He is a Hawaii recording artist. He has the most nominations this year with 8 nominations. Breaking news. Let me tell you what adjudicated awards are. Adjudicated awards are separate from the main awards because they're not, everything is usually voted on by the entire academy, but certain awards, like engineering awards, are judged by engineering people, a committee that's put together by the academy. For language, there is a separate, because not everybody understands Olelo Hawaii, so you have the experts there that are, so they call those adjudicated awards. Those are kind of done separately, and they're tabulated separately because there's so much work that has to be done. The reason why I mention this is because, breaking news, yesterday, Anthony Fluke learned that he has one more nomination. He has 9 for this year's awards coming up on July 11th. He is here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Maui's own Anthony Fluke.
Ai puno me te aloha, aloha e, aloha e, aloha e. On this land I found a way to feel the beauty of passing days. Flowers that impel my love, moments that some only dream of. Loving under a waterfall, hearing the arms midnight call. Whispers from the ocean shell, whispers that you and I can tell. And you Thank you all so much for coming tonight.
o he lua e like Aloha! From Mauna Haleakala and the ALU, beautiful chain of clouds that start in Makawao, travel all the way across Honua Ulamoku to the beautiful island of Kaho'olawe. This song is written for our mother, our piko, our spiritual source, Kaulana o Haleakala, original music from Maui. Kaulana o Haleakala Kuiluna o Kapai o Pua Uhia kana hele e ke kili hune Kania e ka I iwi me ka papanela Ona kupa ka aina ala honua ula I ka ua na hurula kaulana o Haleakala Kila kila o Haleakala I leila aku na kuahiwi e kukaka I kahi na mauna a poli ahu o pale I ka ino a pā mai ka maluhia Maiki nohi a ke iawa o ka lili huewe Haia mai he mo o le loai o ka waihala A huli ko maka anana ponoi I ke aloa ka maha ono Pa mai he koho Oh, here kako Hipoi aloha ki kuahiri Kupai kamakani Ona kupa ka aina ala honua ula I ka ua na hurula Ka ulana o Haleakala
Ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Fluke. Hello. Hello. Once
Hallelujah.
again, July 11th, Nahoku Hanahana Awards. It's going to be the Sheraton Waikiki Hotel. It'll be broadcast live on K5. And once again, Anthony will be there waiting with bated breath, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, Anthony Fluke.
Mahalo pia. That was an original song off that album, Ku'ulei Lokilani. This whole album is a soul project for Maui. I moved to Oahu, but I didn't move to Oahu because I'm always on Maui as well. But I'm renting a place over there right next to Dave Tuturon because I love his production so much. I moved my whole life over to be right by him and be his neighbor and record that album. On a shadow of a doubt that a few people would listen, you know, and now to be recognized for so many awards alongside the legends that I've looked up to my whole life is an incredible honor and a blessing. And I'm so thankful to each and every one of you for believing in me. Mahalo. I was 14 years old when I first played here at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center on this very stage. I was the first one to play on the ukulele festival, right when everybody's, you know, coming in a little bit and like around noon, you know, and it's beautiful memories. I had gotten that opportunity from the Hula Grill Youth Ukulele Contest that Kala'i and Kamaka Kamarillo, my good friends and my teachers as well, they came and entered in over there, a lot of guys. So we always have similar circles and journeys, you know, that I love that each and every one of us has a journey that coincides, and when we see each other down the road on that journey, there's a little bit of a hali'a or a recollection of all of the triumphs and sacrifices that we have made. So in any light, in any field, I'm glad that we have all come together today to celebrate music and to celebrate our aina. This is a song for the beautiful Iao Valley, for the Lave Malie breeze that flows all the way up into the valley, that graceful breeze. And for the foundation that we have been blessed with in this generation, our uncles and aunties, our kupuna, that have paved the way not only for slaki, but hula, for culture, for life. And so for that we are blessed. There's a song called Iao. Upua e ka hanauna I hiki mai ana. The generations are taking root and surging forth as a great fresh spring. E hahaiana ka kou I ke ala kupuna. As we follow the footsteps, the trails, and the beautiful journeys of our ancestors. Iao. E ka hanauna I hiki mai ana. E hahai ana kākou I ke ala kupuna. Kumaua e kuka e moku I ka hanohano. A mauna ka malu kaulana e a mauna lio. Loko no ka luku o ka wai ka wai hala. Ala wai nā li o ki o ala me mai ka mali e ho o mana kuno ka kou I na kini o na lani Aola nā kua nā li I pela no nā kukuna O lano lamau Ko ia kau I ka hano
hiki e koho ia I ka holo ana e hele aku me ka malie I oa o aku no me iwa ki ka hala ka holo ai mi ka pono aho I ka aina hano me ka hali Kukia I ka koe a karalo Mai ka ipua ka lea hono kana Upua e ka hali a mama ula iki Pamai ka uana ulua o la kamo iwi E Aina ka puana o ka ho'olawe I ka mali Ku oko ai ka maku ki uke e Ku kanaloa I na pali kaulana ula vale Ula no ka aina o la mau ka la fui e Long live the nation of Hawaii. Me ke aloha pumehana. Aloha. Mahalo Billy V, the one and only.
He comes from the island of Maui, Anthony Fluke.
Get up for Namaka coming right up.
How many of you want more from Anthony? Good, he's on stream music right now. One more time, Anthony Fluke, everybody. I know. We got more coming up in a couple of moments. We have two more in the festival today. By the way, he was also on stage last night here at the Mac. Anthony Fluke as part of Nahoku Ho. So mahalo to all the artists that were there. As a matter of fact, that was Brother Noland, Henry Capono, and one more. Who was here last night? Who am I missing? I'm missing one more person there. And then, of course, Anthony Fluke. One more time, a nice round of applause for Anthony, everybody. Coming up next, we have our only female slot key guitarist here today in the slot key show. And as a matter of fact, I was stopped by a couple of people. How come there are no slot key guitar players or not as many female players? Well, I'm not sure that we'll get the answer to that question, but we are glad that this young lady that's coming up does play slot key guitar, and it follows in her family. So we've got her coming up in just a couple of moments from now. For those of you that are watching on the internet, aloha from the island of Maui. Maui, make noise, go! Maui Arts and Cultural Center, where we are broadcasting the 35th annual Kiho ALU Festival, and we are celebrating the magic of slot key guitar. Coming up, we have two more acts in just a couple of moments. We have our final drawings of the day. So that is coming up in just a few moments from now. Just a reminder for you, the Nahoku Hanohano Awards is coming up on July 11th. And get your tickets now, harahawaii.com. They are the awards for excellence for the Hawaii music community. And many of our artists that have been here on stage are also recipients of the Nahoku Hanohano Awards. Before we go any further, I gotta say mahalo to the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Kilohana by Council for Native Hawaiian Advancement, Kiho ALU Foundation, Maui Arts and Cultural Center, and KPOA Radio. Nice round of applause. Pa'i lima kako, everybody. Last call for you to make your surveys, fill out your surveys, because it helps us keep this event free. So we are going to give away in minutes the next break. We are going to give away $100 in CDs, festival t-shirt, festival hat, and the only way you can do that, wow, there's a crowd over there right now. So go and fill out the surveys. It takes about 60 seconds, and you can be in for the drawing for those wonderful prizes there. Also, the festival t-shirts and hats for sale. How about a nice round of applause for our food vendors, everybody? Mahalo to many of our entertainers who have been here throughout the day. Many of them will also be at the Nahoku Hana Hana Awards. We heard some late breaking news. We told you that Anthony Fluke has one additional nomination for this year's awards. Let's see, Jeff Peterson has a release that is up for final ballot this year. We want to say mahalo to Maui Mayor Bisson for being here and for the proclamation a little bit earlier at the beginning of the show. How about a nice round of applause for Ryder Briley and Michael Lau for they were here in the very early instances. Briley was, of course, Ryder Briley was here during the middle of the show. Have a nice round of applause for them. They are the younger generation of slot key guitar players. So, this next young lady. How we doing, gang? Good for sound? Sound? We good or almost there? Thank you, sir. Let me go ahead and introduce a couple of people who are on stage before we get started. First of all, closest to me, he is a Nahoku Hana Hana Award winner, recording engineer, recording artist. A nice round of applause, jumping in on bass, Chris Lau.
Hello.
From the other side on the stage, we want to say hello to a St. Anthony grad coming here from the island of Maui. A nice round of applause. Nahoku Hana Hana award-winning, once again, engineer, producer, recording artist. A nice round of applause for Kalani Miles. In the center is a young lady who comes from King Kikaulike School. Anybody here from King Kikaulike? Any alumni? 4. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, no, they are waving hard over there on that side. So, this young lady, Hawaiian music flows through her veins, through her father, who was a award-winning Hawaii recording artist here from the island of Maui, with roots in Hana, who was well celebrated. She continues the music legacy, and so we have her here, and she is helping us to celebrate the 35th anniversary of the Kiho Alu Slot Key Music Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to have her here on stage. Put your hands together for Namaka Kasma.
Aloha. Mahalo nui everyone for coming out today. It's always an honor. This first mele, we're gonna take you folks to a beautiful place on the Big Island called Waipio. One of my favorite mele written by the lovely Kainani Kahona Ele, Ke aloha no Waipio.
Aloha
Mahalo nui. Ke aloha no Waipio. I'm going to take you folks to the east side of Maui for this next mele. Ua ke au ohana.
Ladies and gentlemen, Namaka Cosma. Hana Maho. Okay, wait a minute. Before we have her play another song, I have two questions for her. First of all, how does it feel to be the only female out here today?
Feels good. Awesome.
What do you want to say to other women that might be interested in playing slacky guitar?
What do I want to say to other women? Sorry. What was the question?
What do you want to say to young women that if there's any young girls that want interested in playing slacky guitar?
Go for it.
Once again, going for it here on stage, 35th Annual Kiho ALU Festival. Give it up for Namaka Cosma, everybody.
Mahalo. Mahalo nui. Okay. This is one of my favorite songs, written by the amazing Uncle Dennis Kamakahi.
Ladies and gentlemen, Namaka Cosma. Coming up in just a few moments, we are going to have some drawings here. But first of all, sister, I want to tell you, it is wonderful having your voice and having your playing here. How about a nice round of applause, everybody?
Mahalo nui.
Let's have a drawing, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, if you filled out a questionnaire, then that means that you are eligible for our next drawing. It must be present to win. And we've got some wonderful prizes to give away. So, with that said, hi, what is your name?
Kala.
And let's see, your duty today is to?
Take pictures.
She's been taking pictures of the event all day. How about a nice round of applause for Kala? She's fashioning the latest in apparel For the Hawaiian Slap Key Guitar Festival, you can see the beautiful logo on white. We're going to pull one number or one ticket, and once again, if we call out, is there a name? No, it's just a ticket number. Here we go. Last, I'll just call out the full 7 numbers just in case. 759 4252. 4252. Oh, we're serving alcohol here today. I'm saying 4252. Anybody have that? No. Sorry. Winner! Yay! Congratulations. Hi, come on up. This one has Oahu, Maui, Hawaii, Kauai on it. Hi, where are you from? I'm sorry? Zihuatanejo, Mexico. A nice round of applause. Thank you so much for being here. Muchas gracias, señorita. Okay, what's next? The shirt? Oh, okay. What size is it, please? Extra large. Okay, that's good. 759 4242. Nana go Q yoni yoni desu. Somebody's hooting, hollering. Is that, brother, is that you? 759 4242. Yay! Brother, what's your name? Phil, where you from? Kahului? Nice to meet you. This is yours. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Right size, extra large. Thank you very much. I know how you feel. Okay, you know what? You pull this one. I'll hold the CDs. Aloha Pawahi, Voices of Legacy. Ku'u Manao, the anthology from Kavika Kahiapo. Ikaika Blackburn. Aikani Kuikawa. Doug and Sandy McMaster, George Kuo, John Keave. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 CDs from our Hawaii recording artists. 759 4060. Last 4 numbers, 4060. Winner! And he's still looking at the numbers. He's walking down. Brother, I hope you're sure by the time you get to me, okay? Sorry? You don't think so, but okay. Hi, where are you from? Dublin, California. Wow. You know what? That's the right one. Congratulations. Nice job. Okay. There, oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Here, let me see here. Let me see that. 4060. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Here, we're going to split the CDs between the two of you. 1, 2, 3. Ma'am, turn. 1, 2, 3. How about a nice round of applause, everybody? How about a nice round of applause for the amazing Kala? Wait. I have to get my announcements real quickly here. Kalamayo. Once again, we want to thank our main sponsors for tonight. And once again, we want to say mahalo to Hawaii Tourism Authority, Kilohana by Council for Native Hawaiian Advancement, Kihoalo Foundation. They have all been instrumental on bringing all of these artists here. How about a nice round of applause for our sponsors, please? So, coming up, our final group up here on the, sound is still working on that. How about a nice round of applause for all of the people watching right now online. Thank you so much for being here with us from beautiful Honolulu, Hawaii, where right now it is 5:46 Hawaiian Standard Time for those of you on the East Coast. Good evening. It's late at night, your time. How about a nice round of applause for our sound crews and our camera crews and our production and promotion crews. We appreciate them very much. I think I've got enough time here to go ahead and do the introduction, even though they're doing the final setup. How about a nice round of applause for Uncle Roy here on the bass. You saw Kalani Miles a little bit earlier on stage. Thank you so much, my brother. Wilson was also here a little bit earlier on stage. Kanakaole, pa'i lima kako. Ikaika has been part of the bedrock of music from the island of Maui and of Hawaii's music, and continues to do that and continues to extend his legacy through the younger generations, not only across the Pai'aina here, but also now through his ohana in Las Vegas. Kevin has been busy, and he has been cranking away, and there is so much demand in the 9th Island. Is there anybody here from Las Vegas? 2, thank you very much. We call it the 9th Island because over there they have more zippies per capita than probably most of us here in the islands. But he continues now to teach and to grow that side because there is a population of people there that appreciate the music, the culture of our Hawaii'ne. So they are bringing that over there, which brings them back home, because then they start to miss home, and then they want to touch Aina here. And then when they come home and they touch Aina, they remember why they miss so much. But when they have to go somewhere far away, we bring them back home. That's what they do through their music, through their mana, through their aloha. Ladies and gentlemen, Ikaika Brown and Ohana. A nice round of applause here at the Kiho'alo Music Festival.
I'd like to say mahalo to Brother Milton, to Brother Billy, and all of the musicians that came on earlier. To all the sound guys out there. Thank you also, hey Holly. Thank you to Bounty Music for taking care of the musicians backstage. I think the monitors can come down. Woo. We're going to start off here with a very lovely hula dancer. This is Joy Paredes. From Kekua, Okala'au, Alaiiliahi. Brandon and Joy Paredes. haina ia mai ana kapuana makia ilana pu e kamana o That's my niece, Joy Paredes. Her husband is Brandon Paredes, and they belong to Kekua Okala'au Alai'iahi. And we're going to feature, we're going to do a hanaho here, take you over to Waipio Valley. And we're going to feature, this is a Miss Aloha Hula 2026. This is Faith Kealoha Pauole Paredes. And you know, she has a busy schedule as a Miss Aloha Hula.
It's a bonus for us today.
Thank you for taking the time, Aloha and Joy. Thank you very much.
Makakai genai au I lave Ko papalohi mai a o maukele Ko makakai genai au I lave Ko papalohi mai a o maukele Okele mai au I kanui manu Walau ne uni mai pio Okele mai au I kanui manu Walau ne uni mai pio
Ole nova aloha mai Ayu iwa ia no tutua Ole nova aloha mai Ayu iwa ia no tutua
E hiva hiva o nā kamakua Ahile ia I nā ke kupuna E hiva hiva o nā kamakua Ahile ia I nā ke kupuna Haina ia nei ana kapuana Kumakakai kenai au I lave Haina ia nei ana kapuana Kumakakai kenai au I lave I lave I lave Oh I lave
Kumuhula, Honani Paredes, and Miss Aloha Hula 2026.
Mahalo, you guys. Mahalo.
Thank you, Aloha. Thank you, Joy.
Oh, the two sisters, the sisters Paredes. Okay. Hey, we have a very short time. Sorry, but we. I'd like to feature. I still gigging in Vegas when I can.
And when I do, I have my daughter that sometimes she's chomping at the bit on the side of the stage to come and join me on stage and sing like that. So when at home like that, we run through some songs and whatnot. So we thought, Dad was asking if I was coming back for this festival. I thought, yeah, I think I can make them back for the festival. He said, can you bring the girls? I would like to feature the girls at the Slacky Festival this year. So I want to bring up my two baby girls, Nyla and Sanoy. As Billy V was saying, we are, continuing the Brown legacy.
Well, when Kevin first got here, I don't know if for those of you that came the first time he got on the stage, he could barely wrap his arm around the guitar.
Oh yeah, when I was 9.
When you were 9. And here it is, full circle moment where your kids are now on stage.
Yeah. So this is Nyla, and this is Sanoy. We're gonna do a couple island songs. And okay, we're playing musical chairs. This song is a song of a great album by Melvin Lead. It's a very, very good album. The album is entitled Music of Hawaii, and so is this song, Music of Hawaii.
Yes.
Kind of feeling for the other. The people love Hawaii. And the way they take your hand and call you brother. Yes, I love the music of Hawaii.
Sing a song of romance from any place, or sing about your native land. We all love music from every corner, so brother, let me shake your hand. All right now.
Oh, I love a song about the brown and the glorious, the music of Hawaii. And the deeds they sing about the happy and uproarious. People love Hawaii. Yes, I love their happy kind of feeling for the other. The people love Hawaii. And the way they take your hand and call you brother. Yes, I love the music of Hawaii.
When I'm down and lonely and far from home and want to get to feeling good, I started singing about my Hawaii,
Just like a real Kanaka should.
Take it home, baby girl.
Oh, I love a song about the brown and the glorious, the music of Hawaii. And the deed they sing about the happy and uproarious. People love Hawaii. Yes, I love their happy kind of feeling for the other. The people love Hawaii. And the way they take your hand and call you brother. Yes, I love the music of Hawaii.
Take it home, baby.
Yes, I love the music of Hawaii. Oh,
Oh, hey. Thank you. Thank you. This is their first time on a big stage. It's usually. Oh. Thank you, Maui. We love you guys. We are. Thank you. Hey, so they have a favorite song,
And it just so happens to be the song that I recorded about 35 years ago. Maybe 30 years ago, 30, 35, somewhere around there. And I was in the 7th grade, wrote this song for a school project. There is a very long story, but I'm gonna keep it short. We recorded it on our Slacky album in 95, 96, something like that. And these girls, they seem to like the song. I don't particularly like it because I sang it so many times, but it's really nice to see them perform it, so we're gonna do it for you guys today.
These for the terraformers, for Nema, for Tom, sweet folks.
Back in the day, there was a man planting the color on Hawaiian land. From morning to evening, I watch it go by, dripping with sweat, roll down from his eyes. Color man, lending a helping hand, teaching the people to Malama land. He comes and he goes whenever he please, planting the seeds and pulling the weeds. Color man, lending a helping hand, teaching the people to Malama But now that he's gone, I finally see what he had done for my Aina and me. Color man, lending a helping hand, teaching the people to Malama land. Teaching the people to Malama
Now that's the kind of songs they need to be keep teaching children. Wow.
Good job, baby. Good job.
Thank you, Nyla. Thank you, Sonoe.
Thank you, Maui. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Well, we were so worried that they were going to be nervous. Because
They're hams. They love the
Yeah,
stage, these
yeah.
girls. Couple of hams. E wale ka hiona o ka manula o ka iwi maka o naunala no hoi ka manu na aula ulu na hele po i ka
kale huala ilia ike ala o ka hanu o ana ke o kila i ka mana o ila ana ala ana ke o alia o e kamakila manu bua bua lena lena la e ala i nei i ka vaila vai haluku luku i ka palila i ia ke ala o ka hanu o ana ke o kila ni i ka mana o ila anu ala ana ke o a kenala i ka waile e hua ka manula o hui hoka ua elo elo la a ho ia e ho ola ila ila ia i ke ala o ka hanu o ana ke o kila uni i ka mana o ila hanu ala ana ke
Sanko Hanakioki, mahalo. Thank you very much. We would like to thank the Arts and Culture Center for the art. Every year get to put the festival on. And we look forward, as musicians, we look forward to seeing one another, because once a year we can kind of hang out together in the back. And we'd like to thank the Maui Arts and Culture Center, always supporting the Maui Slaki. And thank you, Milton Lau. Mahalo very much. And the 35th annual Slaki Festival here, and we look forward to the 36th.
36. Hey, Pops has been here all 35 years. How about a hand for Pops? I moved to Vegas, missed a bunch of years, but Pops never missed 1 year. And how about a hand for Billy V? I mean, this guy, Billy V, always a consummate pro, this guy. Always, 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 man. It is tough to do what he does, even though he makes it look easy. Look like you can do them, but trust me, you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in our final song this evening. If you want to stand up and hold hands with the person next to you. We say mahalo for coming out this evening from Maui. To all of you watching around the world, we say mahalo nui loa ma lama pono aloha hui ho.
E Hawaii e hoti ana Yeah.
ke aloha. Mau ke aloha.
The 35th annual Kiho ALU Slide Key Guitar Festival from Maui.
Brother Jared, Brother Mitch.
Aloha. Okay, look to the person on your left, give them a big hug and say aloha. Turn to the person on your right, give them a big hug and say aloha. Turn around and just wave at the person behind you. And everybody say aloha. Aloha. Have a wonderful evening, everybody, and mahalo for today. Aloha.
Thank you, Billy. Mahalo.
Thank you, Maui. We love you guys.